Aplauze pentru formația Rolling Girls! În mai puțin de 5 minute începe un meci foarte important pentru naționala feminină a României. Jucăm împotriva Letoniei, un meci care ne poate asigura calificarea cu o victorie, așa că avem nevoie de suportul dumneavoastră în număr cât mai mare. Vom începe prezentarea celor două echipe cu echipa națională a Letoniei. Cu numărul 14, number 14, Marta Leimane. Cu numărul 6, number 6, Ketia Vimane. Cu numărul 13, number 13, Marta Mischenko. Și cu numărul 11, number 11, Paula Maurina. Și acum, echipa națională a României să fie gălăgie cu numărul 10, Ana Maria Vârșoghe, cu numărul 7, Teodora Manea, cu numărul 24, Sonia Kim și cu numărul 9, Andreea Mititelu. The referees for the game are Alice Marian and Yasmina Alcaraz Moreno.
Back to action, Romania versus Latvia coming up next here at the court at the University of Physical Education and Sports in Bucharest. Both teams undefeated in the competition. Both teams started with a win. Romania defeated Georgia 20-8, while Latvia won against Great Britain 21-13. Moments ago, at the end of the first session, the game between Great Britain and Georgia was ended with a W, 14-GB. So Romania, former silver medalist at the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup back in 2016, when they hosted the tournament here in Bucharest, is trying to qualify back to the Europe Cup. Romania missed the Europe Cup in 2023 after participating in 2022. Romania was also one of the teams who was represented in the Tokyo Olympics in 2021. The game is underway. Latvia with the first possession, the pass inside, and Vârșoghe with a good defense. Mititelu gets the ball here. Sonia Kim. Puts it up, the hand in her face. Paula Maurina with the rebound. This is Vimane from mid-range. Bounce is in her favor, and Latvia is up by 1. Sonia Kim now puts up the layup, and she finishes it with the left hand. Maurina, Vimane. Through the screen, wide open for 2. Nothing but air on that shot. She created a lot of space thanks to a very good screen from Marta Mischenko, but she was not able to finish that, and Romania gets it back with Teodora Mane. Sonia Kim, Vârșoghe. Tough shot there by Verjoge. Kim is fighting for the rebound. Verjoge, in the end, gets it again for Romania, and that's a turnover against Romania. Too much dribble with the back on the rim for Ana Maria Verjoge. That's a typical rule for 3x3 basketball. Vimane here. Gets it back. Illegal screen as Mischenko leveled Mana. And that's a foul against Latvia. Sonia Kim gets it back from the top of the arc. She was one of the players who represented Romania back in 2016 when Romania won the silver medals at the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup. And Sonia Kim misses the shot. Offensive rebound by Mititelu. Once again, the attack is recycled by Romania. Kim is fighting for that ball. And if the referees are considering that Morena had possession first, then Romania should have it. If not, Latvia was the team on defense, and looks like the second option was the one decided by the referees. Mana with a foul here. Leimane, Mischenko, back to Leimane, Mischenko in the paint. Easy finish for her. Latvia up by 1. Mane trying to back her way to the rim. The rebound goes to Marta Leimane. Leimane now, the lob pass inside, but this is too strong, and that's a turnover against Latvia. Mititelu for Kim. Sonia Kim on the drive. She is denied by Mischenko. Verjoge back to Kim. She has to put it up, and Mischenko with the second block in a row. Morena got her buckets picked off by Sonia Kim. She gets it back for Romania, but the game is stopped because we have some technical difficulties. They have to figure it out here at the official table. The score was 2-1 in favor of Latvia. 7 minutes and 44 seconds left until the end of this game. One of those two teams will stay undefeated in the competition. The other one will lose for the first time. Latvia, a team who did not qualify for the Euro Cup since 2019. That was the only appearance for this team. They won the bronze medals back then. Verjoge ties the game at 2 after the good pass inside for Sonia Kim. Kim here intercepts it. Mana back to Kim. Kim on the left hand goes straight to the rim and puts Romania in front for the first time during this game. Also Kim here trying to steal that ball, but Mischenko is too big and too strong, and she ties it at 3. Kim again. And that's going to be an offensive foul. Illegal screen. Goal against Teodora Mana. Leimane. Mischenko. Once again Leimane. Sonia Kim passes inside. Mititelu with her problems on the reception. She needs to put it up. Mana was looking for the foul here. The game goes on. Leimane against Mititelu, and that's a 3-second violation. Romania gets the ball back. Another turnover for Latvia. We have a timeout with 6 minutes and 37 seconds until the end of the ball game. I was mentioning the fact that Latvia qualified only once for the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup back in 2019, but They won the bronze medals back then. On the other hand, Romania is trying to get back in the Europe Cup after a one-year break. They missed to qualify last year, even though they also hosted one of the qualifying tournaments in Constanța. Kim here against Vimane all the way to the rim, and that will count plus the foul. Strong finish from Sonia Kim here, was able to absorb that contact with Vimane, and now we'll have the chance for a 2-point play. Romania is up by 2. Leimane. Tough shot, in and out. Mititelu grabs the rebound, sends it to Kim, lets it fly. Leimane again with the possession in favor of Latvia. Leimane puts it up. Kim chases the rebound. She comes down with it. Mititelu back to Sonia Kim, and that's another offensive foul against Romania. Team foul number 3 for the Romanian team. Maurina. Vimane gives the ball inside, and that's a bad pass initiated by Marta Mischenko. Kim. Vrjoge. And that's another foul against Latvia. Team foul number 3, so both teams with 3 team fouls so far. Vrjoge back to Mana. Mana with a difficult shot, but somehow she got that out of her pocket and used the glass perfectly to avoid Mischenko's block. Vimane looking to answer Mischenko with a putback, and it is good. Latvia within 2. That's a technical foul warning against Latvia for not letting Romania to inbound the ball to the made basket. Mana here to Mititelu. Sonia Kim through the screen. Needs to find something there. Finds Mana, who lets it go, but that was way short. And the shot clock expires. Maurina against Vrjoge. Maurina misses the shot. This is Mititelu. A pass inside for Vrjoge. Romania keeps the ball. 7 ticks on the shot clock. Kim back to Mititelu. Mititelu on the drive, puts it up. The reverse layup won't go down, and Maurina finds the rebound for Latvia. Maurina kicks it out. Leimane puts it up and puts it in. Just like that, the difference is split in 2. Kim through the screen. Kim stops, pops. Vrjoge helps Kim to get another offensive rebound. Romania stays on offense. This is Mititelu. The bounce pass to Kim, who catches it and puts it in. What a great pass. That was pinpointed by Mititelu. Leimane from outside recycles the attack for Latvia, but she misses it even though she was wide open underneath the basket. Latvia keeps the ball. Mischenko inside, denied from behind by Andrea Mititelu. Leimane for the tie, yes! Latvia makes it a 7-7 game. Less than 4 minutes until the end of this one. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. We might experience some turbulences at the end of this game. This will not be easy. Offensive foul here as Maurina is pushing Sonia Kim. And we have a well-deserved timeout. 3 minutes and 33 seconds. One of the most intense games in the tournament so far. Romania and Latvia putting on a show here in Bucharest in front of the home crowd. Romania getting a lot of support from the home crowd. You had Sonia Kim's mother on the screen moments ago. She's also living this game at high intensity, watching her daughter down on the court, fighting for the win in favor of Romania. Mana back to Kim. Kim with the step back, in and out. Mititelu, no, my bad, that's Mana with the rebound, and she draws the foul. Teodora Mana will head to the free throw line with a chance to break the tie. This is the fourth international cap for Teodora Mana. Also a lot of experience in the women's series circuit. 25 games, 6 wins and 19 losses so far for Teodora Mana. As I said, by far, Sonia Kim is the most experienced player for Romania. 52 caps, including this game against Latvia. And the silver medal back in 2016. Mana misses the free throw. And we have a line violation against Romania. So Latvia will have it from the top of the arc. Tied at 7. Leimane, Mischenko, good pass inside, but Leimane misses it again. Huge opportunity for Latvia to take the lead, but once again from point-blank range, the layup is missed. This is not the first time during this game where Latvia lives points out of the board with these easy misses. And look at that pass, pinpointed by Sonia Kim, who finds Teodora Mana. And she says, this is exactly what I've ordered for lunch. Delicious. Offensive foul against Latvia. Team foul number 6. Latvia over the limit from now on. And Romania up by 1. Gets the ball with 3 minutes and 1 second until the buzzer sounds for the final time in this one. Mititelu for Kim. Back to Mana. Kim with the shot clock down to 2. Kim off balance shot. It rims out. And this time we have a foul against Romania. Team foul number 4. Leimane. Maurina. Leimane finds Leimane. 2 seconds on the shot clock, puts it up. Kim with the rebound, and Romania will have it again. Up by 1, Sonia Kim to Vârjoghe, nicely done. But Ana Maria Vârjoghe almost missed that, she knows it. But the ball drops and Romania is up by 2. Maurina looks for the foul and she draws it. 1 free throw in favor of Paula Maurina. Paula Maurina also with some experience in the women's series. 8 games played so far. This is the 11th international cap for her, but she misses the free throw. And the worst that can happen for Latvia happens. Maurina misses the free throw and then they commit a foul and they are over the limit. So that will send Ana Maria Vârjoghe at the free throw line for 2 shots with Romania on top. First free throw is good. Second one, also in the bottom of the net. Leimane. Underneath the basket for Mischenko. She puts it in with a second attempt. 2 minutes to go, 11-8 in favor of Romania. Sonia Kim accelerates all the way to the bucket. Leimane here. The hesitation move, the pass inside, and that's an assist. Mischenko cannot miss from there. Kim. They got fooled by that pass, that fake pass from Sonia Kim, and she knocks it down. Leimane answers right away for Latvia. This is far from over. Mana, the backdoor pass to Kim, perfectly done. The connection is secure, and Sonia Kim has another point in favor of Romania's lead. Leimane now gets closer to the basket, and this time the assist comes from Paula Morina. Mana lost the possession here, and we have a timeout called by Romania with 1 minute and 6 seconds left. So 3-point ball game here. Romania up by 3. As you can see, both teams traded 4 points during the last possessions. It was a 12-9 lead in favor of Romania. They got the next point. They were up by 4. Now we have a 3-point ball game. Mischenko with the ball for Latvia. Finds Vimane, lets it fly, and finds the bottom of the net. A huge 2-pointer for Latvia. Under a minute to go. Mititelu lost her balance. The crowd is asking for a foul. Latvia can tie it right here or even take the lead with a double. Morina for Mischenko. The pump fake. She gets closer to the basket and she is denied by Ana Maria Vârjoghe, who says not on my watch. "40 seconds left. Mana to Vârjoghe. Kim has some space there, and that's a mismatch. Also a mismatch underneath the basket, and Kim recognizes it and passes it inside to Vârjoghe, who capitalizes it. Leimane here through the screen. Leimane lets it fly. That was for the time. Mana rebounds it. Now we have an 8-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. Kim trying to run some time, misses the shot. Mana with the offensive rebound puts it in. And Romania is up by 3. That won't count. Marta Leimane stepped out of bounds. An almost impossible shot went in, but the foot was on the line, so that will not count. It stays 16-13 in favor of Romania. Almost anything to do for Latvia, and Sonia Kim will dribble it out. 16-13 the final score in favor of Romania, who stays undefeated in front of the home crowd, who is happy with this game. Romania will play against Great Britain later on. Latvia will face Georgia. Still a pretty interesting situation in this group, but a very important win for Romania. 16-13 the final score. Coming up next, also in the women's competition, Greece versus Slovenia here on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. Stupa. Nefeli Stupa and Alexandri shoots it a little bit too late. That's a 12-second violation. Friškovec inside to Debelyak. Once again, Friškovec. And the bucket will not count. That was a foul against Greece. Team foul number 2. Vrecer, good pass inside. Šarić misses it even though she was alone with the basket. Teodoru misses this shot. Šarić. Handoff heel to Vrecer. Vrecer drives, misses the reverse layup. And that's going to be foul against Slovenia, team foul number 1. Teodoru. Alexandri. Nasty crossover. Alexandri in the paint, kicks it out. Stupa for 2. That comes up too long. Friškovec with the rebound. Friškovec lowers the shoulder, puts it up, misses the shot. Friškovec again. This time adds another point in favor of Slovenia. Teodoru from outside. That's another miss. Alexandri. Stupa. Teodoru back to Stupa. And finally Greece is on the board. Friškovec. Was a pass inside. And that's another foul against Greece. Team foul number 3.
Against Greece.
Now we have a technical foul against Greece. So Friškovec will head to the free throw line for 1 shot. But she is not able to convert into a point. It stays 2-1 in favor of Slovenia. Debelyak. Strong pass that rolls out of bounds. Ioana Delia. Yela passes it here to Alexandri. Looks for an opening, the bounce pass inside. Stupa ties the game at 2. Now the shot from outside from Debelyak, not strong enough. Stupa. Back to Alexandri, who drives to the basket. Puts it too strong on the glass, and the game is stopped. Already 5 team fouls against Greece. A team who looks to come back to the Europe Cup after being there in 2014. Now we have a foul against Slovenia here. Teodoru to Stupa. Lost the ball, but looks like we have a push against Slovenia. Stupa. Yela. Yela here turns, fires, and that is a foul against Slovenia again. So heading to the free throw line is Ioana Diela with a chance to tie the game at 3. Knocks that down, but not for long. Zala Friškovec scores from outside. Slovenia up by 2. Diela misses the shot. Teodoru fighting for the rebound. Diela. And that's a kick ball. Race with the ball. Alexandri to Stupa. The handoff for Teodoru. She knocks it down, and we are tied once again. Friškovec. Good pass inside. And Lea Debeljak puts Slovenia up by 1. Teodoru misses it from underneath the basket. Debeljak. Good pass here from Vrecer. 2-pointer by Friškovec. Missed, but there is Vrecer. And Slovenia adds another point to their lead. Stupa, Alexandri. And now we have a foul committed by Zala Friškovec. And we have a timeout with 6 minutes and 21 seconds left until the end of this ball game. As I mentioned during the last game, Slovenia played the final at the inaugural FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup back in 2014. They also qualified for the Europe Cup 2 years later when the tournament was also hosted by Romania. But since then, no women national team of Slovenia clinched a spot in the final tournament. A total of 12 spots available for this year. Most of them already clinched. In the women's competition, as I mentioned during the start of our broadcast, Austria is qualified as host, Netherlands as the 2023 Europe Cup winners, and by ranking, France, Germany and Hungary also clinch spots for the Europe Cup this year without being necessary to play in the qualifying tournaments. Last week, Spain qualified along with Italy in Copenhagen, while in Pristina, Azerbaijan was the team who made it to the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup. 4 more spots up for grabs in the women's competition, and look at that shot. Look at that shot. Count it plus the foul. Lea Debeljak knocks it down with the glass, and she will head to the free throw line for 2 additional free throws because Greece is over the limit. So this might be a very rare 4-point play if Lea Debeljak is going to score both of the free throws. The first one is good. What a huge opportunity for Slovenia. And Debeljak makes the second one too. 4 points in one action. Courtesy of Lea Debeljak. Teodoru here draws the foul. Last foul to give for Slovenia. Just wanted to say that also during this weekend another qualifying tournament is being hosted by Bratislava, so 2 spots open there and 2 spots here in Bucharest. Stupa for Alexandri, and that's an offensive foul. Vrecer gets the ball back. He was looking for the pass inside to Šarić. Teodoru, Alexandri. The crossover, the kick out, the 2-pointer, nothing but net for Diela. And Greece is trying to climb back into this game. 11-7 in favor of Slovenia. Šarić inside, uses the glass and scores for Slovenia. Teodoru. Alexandri from mid-range, yes! Now the difference is exactly that 4-point play made by Debeliak moments ago. 12-8 in favor of Slovenia. The pass inside here, Diela. Looks like she was not in the active shooting, but she will have 2 free throws. No continuation in referee's opinion, so she'll head to the free throw line for 2 shots. Ivana Diela, the free throw line. First one is good. Knocks down the second one too. Debeliak. A pass here for Friškovec, who lets it fly. That almost went in. Friškovec was trying to win that race, but she steps out of bounds, so it stays in favor of Greece, down by 2. Slow and steady, Greece is closing the gap. Stupa had a chance to tie it at 12. Now she gets it back inside, fade away. Wow, what a shot here by Nefeli Stupa. Finally, Slovenia stops the run for Greece. Šarić scored. Alexandri here. From mid-range, it rims out. Stupa with the rebound. Once again, Alexandri puts it up. That won't go, and Greece will still have it. Timeout with 4 minutes and 9 seconds left. A little bit curious why they called this timeout, especially considering the fact that the TV timeout was coming in around 9 seconds or something like that. Depends on the first stoppage of the game, but probably it's pretty hot down there on the court and they need to catch a breath here. Teodoru with the ball. Lobs it inside. The shot is missed by Diela. And now the game is stopped for another foul against Greece. Manta Vrecer was pushed. Now she goes to the free throw line. From now on, Greece is in the double penalty. So starting with the next foul, Greece will be penalized with 2 shots plus the ball for the opposing team. She splits the pair. Nefeli Stupa, Teodoru. Back to Stupa from mid-range, in and out. How unlucky can you be? Šarić here. And that's a traveling violation. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Slovenia leads by 3. Slovenia trying to find a first win in this tournament after being defeated 19-17 by Israel in the first game in this Pool A. Coming up next, Great Britain versus Romania in the men's competition. But we still have less than 4 minutes until the end of this one. Teodoru lets it fly. That won't go. Ana Šarić back to Vrecer. Šarić again from outside. Stupa tracks the rebound, finds Alexandri. Alexandri back to Stupa. He wants the double, but she will get nothing but air. Debeliak. The pass inside, Šarić adds another point in favor of Slovenia. Teodoru. Diela, Teodoru again, Diela. Greece has it here, nice pass inside, and this time the finish from Dionysia Alexandri. No, my bad, from Cristina Teodoru. Charic here, misses the shot, the rebound goes to Diela Alexandri. And she commits a travel. Brecher. Friškovec with the spin, misses the shot, gets it back. Friškovec misses the reverse layup this time. Debeliak from outside. That ball ricochets underneath the basket, but Greece was... oh my. Diela makes a 2-point field goal here, and just like that we have a 1-point ball game. Now we have an unsportsmanlike conduct. Have to watch this again. This is the 2-pointer by Diela moments ago. But then an unsportsmanlike conduct against Ioana Diela. So Debeliak heads to the free throw line. 2 shots plus the ball. The ball is not awarded to the team on offense after the first unsportsmanlike conduct, but here, because Greece is in the double penalty, it will stay with Slovenia. Debeliak misses the first one, the second one drops. So 16-14 in favor of Slovenia. Debeliak. Friškovec back to her. Friškovec against Alexandri, who defends it perfectly. And the last one to touch it is Zala Friškovec. Greece has it back, down by 2, less than 2 minutes into this game. This might be a nail-biter in the end. Teodoru here. Alexandri, back to Stupa. Teodoru. And we have a traveling violation. Brecher. Debeliak, Brecher. Šarić puts it in the spin cycle, but she misses the shot from underneath the basket. Slovenia will still have it. Fresh shot clock. 1 minute and 36 seconds left until the end of this ball game. Brecher. Debeliak back to Brecher. Brecher with a crossover. Brecher stops, pops in and out. Teodoru with a rebound. Alexandri. The pump fake. Alexandri to Stupa. This is for the tie. She comes up short. Grabs the rebound. She can put it up and she splits the difference in half. Debeliak here over Stupa. That was too strong. Greece can tie it right here or even take the lead with a double. Stupa. Inside. Stupa knocks it down with the left hand hook shot. We are tied at 16. Debeliak misses the 2-pointer. Greece can take the lead. Alexandri, and we have a foul against Slovenia. That's going to be 2 free throws in favor of Nefeli Stupa. Timeout called by Greece here. 49 seconds left.
Timeout with 49.3 seconds. The game is tied 16-all.
So free throws coming up. Greece called that in order for Nefeli Stupa to have time to breathe. She wants to be as rested as possible at the free throw line with the possibility to put Greece up by 2. The first shot by Stupa is no good. Another shot for her. And she misses them both. It stays tied at 16. Šarić trying to take advantage, but the ball was not cleared out. This is a missed opportunity for Slovenia. Teodoru, Alexandri, Stupa with the screen. Alexandri puts Greece in front. 17-16, Friškovec to Šarić. Šarić raises up, ties it at 17. This is far from over, less than half minute to go. Teodoru back to Stupa. Teodoru thought about it, looks for the contact. Teodoru misses the shot. We have an injury on the court and the game is stopped with 16 seconds left. So finally, Zala Friškovec is able to walk to the substitution chair. The game clock is adjusted at 18.5. Slovenia will get the ball here, but this is a 6.5 second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. Debeljak looks for the contact, misses the shot. Greece can win it right here. They can hold it for the final shot of this game. Alexandri loves it inside. Diela puts it up and Greece wins it at the buzzer. Diela knocks it down from underneath the basket after a pick and roll play perfectly by Alexandri and Diela. And Greece comes from behind to win 18-17 against Slovenia in one of the most dramatic games during this day one of the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup Qualifier in Bucharest. Huge win for Greece here, courtesy of that shot from Ioana Diela. Final score, Greece 18, Slovenia 17. Coming up next, Great Britain versus Romania in the men's competition.
Haideți să facem cunoștință cu echipa Marii Britanii. We'll start with Great Britain, number 9, Evan Walsh. Number 3, Hafiz Abdul. 23, Dwayne Latvia. And number 99, Ashley Hamilton. Și acum, echipa României, cu numărul 4, Cristian Mâinea. Cu numărul 8, Aurelian Gavriloaia. Cu numărul 23, Marius Șotlăuș. Și numărul 40, Alexandru Coconea. Arbitrii acestei partide sunt Yasmina Alcaraz Moreno și Rauno Perandi.
Romania versus Great Britain coming up next. Both teams defeated in the first game of the tournament. Romania lost 21-12 against Slovenia, while Great Britain lost 21-15 against Latvia. So a huge confrontation here. Whoever wins this keeps a lot of hopes alive to qualify for the knockout stage of the competition. The loser is in a very difficult situation. Coconea with the ball. First possession of the game in favor of Romania. Gavriloaia plays the pick and roll with Marius Șotlăuș, who misses it from underneath the basket, but he fights for the rebound, and he's gonna keep that attack in favor of Romania. That ball did not touch the rim. 1.7 seconds left on the shot clock, so Romania will have to act fast here. Alex Coconea lets it for Gavriloaia, who puts it up without touching the rim. So this is a shot clock violation against Romania. Great Britain gets back the ball here. Walsh, Lotier Ogunlaye. And that's a foul against Romania. Team foul number 1. Evan Walsh, defended by Mâinea. Walsh puts it up. Coconea and Lotier Ogunlaye is fighting for that rebound. Great Britain will keep the possession. Walsh, Lotier Ogunlaye through the screen of Hamilton. The lob pass inside, and Hamilton flushes it down with authority. Great design play by Great Britain. Cristi Mâinea misses the two-pointer, and that is pushed out of bounds by Lotier Ogunlaye. Gavriloaia, Șotlăuș. Looks to play some one-on-one basketball. Misses the two-pointer. This is Gavriloaia, off-balance shot. Șotlăuș fights for the rebound, and that's gonna be a foul against Great Britain. Hafiz Abdul with the first foul against Great Britain. Mâinea, Șotlăuș, Gavriloaia puts up the layup. Șotlăuș cannot get the rebound. Wide open for two is Hamilton, but that is inaccurate. Second chance though is good. Hafiz Abdul puts Great Britain up by 2. Gavriloaia, nice give and go, and Șotlăuș finishes it with the left hand layup. This is Hamilton. Șotlăuș was asking for a foul. Gavriloaia from way outside. Lotier Ogunlaye. Hamilton trying to take advantage of his height, and she finishes easily over Cristi Muina. Huge difference between those two. Ciotlăuș misses the layup. Lodie Gunlaye. And we have an offensive foul. This time Ashley Hamilton was caught for pushing Ciotlăuș. There's a lot of shoving and grabbing underneath the basket. Cristi Muina draws the foul here. Gavriloaia is driving and driving this time, letting Lodie Gunlaye with a lot of dust in his eyes. Kokona grabs the rebound after the miss from Hafiz Abdul. The pass inside for Gavriloaia, but that's an offensive foul. And the bucket will not count. The crowd is not happy with that call here in Bucharest. Lodie Gunlaye, Hamilton for two. Lodie Gunlaye gets the rebound, and between two defenders he is able to put it up and in. Ciotlăuș now will not answer for Romania. Kokona keeps the possession alive. Gavriloaia. The step back, the two-pointer. Hamilton with a rebound. Gets it back from Walsh. Hamilton here with a crossover. The contact misses the first attempt and then is fouled by Ciotlăuș. That's team foul number 3 against Romania. And Ashley Hamilton is heading to the free throw line. That shot will go down with a little bit of luck, but he got the lucky bounce there. As I mentioned before, during the first game, Great Britain never qualified for the Europe Cup. They played in the inaugural World Championship back in 2012. Gavriloaia looks for Kokona inside, who puts it up and count it, plus the foul. Alex Kokona finds a point for Romania, and he will head to the free throw line for an additional shot after the timeouts. Once again, that finish from Alexandru Kokona. So down by 3. Kokona goes to the free throw line. Having the opportunity here to get Romania down by only 2, and he makes it. This is Hafiz Abdul. Lodie Gunlaye plays some ISO basketball against Gavriloaia, who stays strong on the defense. Kokona with the rebound. Cristi Muina back to Kokona. Kokona with a bounce pass. Gavriloaia tracks it, puts it up. What a rebound here from Lodie Gunlaye. Really glued that ball to his palm, and then we have a foul against Romania. Team foul number 4. This is Walsh. Offensive foul against Great Britain this time. Muina, Kokona. Ciotlăuș. Back to Kokona, wide open for 2, not even close. Abdul with a rebound, Walsh from outside, nothing but net, and Great Britain has twice as many points as Romania has on the board right now. Cristi Muina with a bad pass. got stolen by Ashley Hamilton. The crossover here, Hamilton draws the foul. This is Walsh. Abdul, he will not get the continuation. The basket will not count, but the foul will stay against Romania. That was the last foul to give. From now on, Great Britain is in the bonus. Walsh, Latvia Gunlaye comes up short. Gavriloaia and Hamilton fights for the rebound. My bad, that was Abdul. Abdul gets it. Latvia Gunlaye raises up and puts it in. Power move by the British player. And Great Britain is up by 5. Make it 3. A two-pointer from Aurelian Gavriloaia relaunches the scheme. Walsh on the drive. Latvia Gunlaye denied by Chotlaush, but there is Abdul, who clears the mess and converts the garbage into gold. It was a nice rejection first from Gavriloaia, but thanks to Abdul, stayed with a lot of patience there as we are re-watching the two-pointer from Aurelian Gavriloaia. That point is added on the board for Great Britain. Kokona. Gavriloaia from outside. Chotlaush. That's a loose ball foul against Romania. So that means 2 free throws for Dwayne Latvia Gunlaye. Romania over the limits. First one is perfect. Knocks down the second one too. Kokona back to Gavriloaia. And that's a foul committed by Great Britain. The last foul to give against Team GB2. Chotlaush. Gavriloaia for Kokona, and he will head to the free throw line after being grabbed by Evan Walsh. Two shots for Alexandru Kokona. First one, it rings out. Second one is good. Latvia Gunlaye, nicely done. Going up was the question, and Kokona answered yes. And then he finished that easily. Now Kokona was looking to force his way in the paint. Lost the possession. Great Britain gets it back from the top of the arc. Latvia Gunlaye to Hamilton, wide open for 2. Gets the rust out of the iron, but it stays with Great Britain after the offensive rebound. Latvia Gunlaye puts up the spin, but that's an offensive foul after the sacrifice of Aurelian Gavriloaia, who put his body right on the direction of that spin. Marina. Gavriloaia. Gavriloaia was trying to thread the needle for Marius Chotlaush. He is grabbed from behind, so he will head to the free throw line for 2 shots. Chotlaush here knocks down the first one. Second one is also good. 2 big points here for Romania. 13-9 the score. Hamilton denied by Jotlaush, but he fouls Abdul in the end. Good block on the first attempt, but then Abdul stayed right with it and got fouled here. Going to the free throw line for 2 shots is Hafiz Abdul. First one is missed. Abdul misses them both, and that's a line violation. He probably felt that gonna be a little bit short right when it left his hand. So he tried to get the offensive rebound, but that was not enough. He was penalized for a line violation, and Aurelian Gavriloaia makes it a 3-point ball game. This is Walsh driving and thriving. 14-10 in favor of Great Britain. Jotlaush here through the screen set by Cristi Mâinea. The step back, the double. Comes up short, the bounce pass to Jotlaush, and they connect for another point in favor of Romania. Abdul here from the corner. Mâinea with a rebound. Jotlaush driving on the left hand. Another point for Romania, and this is a one-possession ball game. Romania coming from behind. Let's see if Great Britain can calm down the storm a little bit. This is exactly what Romania shouldn't do in this situation. That's team foul number 9 for Romania, and after the timeout, with 3 minutes and 21 seconds left until the end of the game, Great Britain will head to the free throw line for 2 shots. It was a 6-point advantage in favor of Great Britain. Since then, a 5-1 run in favor of Romania. Vladimir Ogunlei at the free throw line knocks down the first one. Another opportunity for him to increase the lead in favor of Team GB, and he does that. Mâinea waits for the screen from Cocona. Mâinea almost committed a travel. Gavriloaia from outside, right on the money with that shot. This is not over. Romania once again down by only 2, and that's a 3-second violation against Great Britain. Romania with a crowd behind them will have the possibility here of cutting the lead to just 1 or even tied with a double. Gavriloaia, the bounce pass to Cocona, who puts it up, but too strong on the glass. What a huge miss by Alex Cocona. Lodi Ogunlei calls for the screen, tries to attack Cocona, puts it up. Jotlaush comes down with it. Gavriloaia keeping the dribble alive. This is for the tie, but that's way off. He needed to force that. It was the last second on the shot clock. 2 minutes and 31 seconds until the end of the ball game, and Cristi Mâinea asks for a timeout. Romania needed to catch a breath because they were the ones who were coming from behind. They were trying to chase that Great Britain lead that, as I mentioned before, was at some point as big as 6. And from being down 6, Romania once again is trailing by only 2 with 2 minutes and 31 seconds left. Latvia Gunlaye lowering the shoulder against Gavriloya, who lowers the ceiling. The sky fell on Latvia Gunlaye as Aurelian Gavriloya played some amazing defense on that play. Cristi Mâina, Gavriloya. Ciotlăuș with the screen, gets it inside, fakes, shoots, scores. 1 point ball game. Just like that, Romania is within one. Hamilton here misses it from underneath the basket. Who will get that ball? It was Abdul, the last one who touched it. And thanks to the hustle of Cristi Mâina, Romania will get it from the top of the arc. Ocona, Mâina. Ciotlăuș sets the screen, Mâina for the tie, and we are all even. 16-16, under 2 minutes to go. Walsh, Latvia Gunlaye, back to Walsh, on the left hand, puts it up, and that's a traveling violation. The bucket will not count. Romania gets it back with a chance to take the lead. Are you kidding me? Ciotlăuș here. Gavriloya. Back to Cocona. Gavriloya for two. Latvia Gunlaye soars for the rebound. Abdul from outside, in and out. Hamilton with the offensive rebound, and he is hacked by Ciotlăuș. Probably not the smartest move by Marius Ciotlăuș, who will send Hamilton to the free throw line for 2 shots, and the possession will be retained by Great Britain because Romania is in the double penalty. That's team foul number 10 already against Romania, so no follow-up on those free throws. Hamilton with the chance to get Great Britain again on top. First one is good. Nothing but net on the second one too. Cold-blooded shots here in the heat of Bucharest from Ashley Hamilton. Abdul. Latvia Gunlaye starts the dance. He has a lot of space, puts it up from mid-range, and Gavriloya did not give him enough space to land. That's a foul against Romania. So once again, Romania in the double penalty. Latvia Gunlaye goes to the free throw line for 2 attempts, and the possession will stay with Great Britain.
2 shots for Latvia.
Latvia Gunlaye knocks down the first one. Another opportunity for him. 2 out of 2. Great Britain not wasting opportunities from the free throw line here in crunch time. Walsh. This is for the win. Gavriloya for Cocona. Romania still has a chance. Ciotlăuș lost it, and he is the last one to touch it. Great Britain gets the ball back, up by 4, and they are within 1 of winning this game before the game clock expires. Walsh here for Latvia Gunlaye. The pass to Hamilton. Cocona saying he was not the last one to touch it. Latvia Gunlaye once again for the win, backs it in, and Great Britain wins it by 6. That was the biggest lead during the game. Romania was able to erase it, but in the end, thanks to the cold-blooded free throws and this 2-pointer with the bank from Latvia Gunlaye, Great Britain wins the game 22-16, the final score. And this is the first win in the tournament for Great Britain, who was defeated by Latvia 21-15 in the first game. Romania stays without a win. They lost against Slovenia, and those two teams are coming up next here on our FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. Latvia versus Slovenia. Stay with us.
Up next, from Pool A, men's competition, game number 4 between Latvia and Slovenia. We'll start the presentation with the team Latvia, number 7, Kristaps Gludidis, number 9, Zigmars Raimo, number 6, Francis Lachis, and number 2, Carlis Lasmanis. And now the team of Slovenia, number 21, Jure Lichen, number 22, Adrian Hirschman, number 35, Luka Kuresh, and number 51, Jakob Strel. The referees are Vlad Gizdarano and Alex Talisainen. Posesia meciului o are Letonia.
Latvia versus Slovenia. The game already started. Both teams undefeated in the competition. Carles Lasmanis, the Olympic champ in Tokyo. And the first shot of the game gets the rim, and looks like it was a shot clock violation before. So Latvia is playing as the reigning Olympic champs, even though only Carles Lasmanis is the only player who representing Latvia in Tokyo. That's a loose ball foul here against Jure Licen. Lacis from outside. Lasmanis gets the rebound. Lasmanis puts it up. And that's a foul against Latvia again. Still no score in this one. 9:23 until the end of the game, and already a technical foul warning for coaching against Latvia. Only 40 seconds into this game. Hedgeman here gives the ball to Strel, and the first bucket of the game is courtesy of Luka Kuresh. Once again, Lasmanis. Latvia keeps the possession. Once again, Lasmanis with 7 ticks on the shot clock. Gives it here to Sigmar Raimo. Shot from outside is missed by Gluditis. And Slovenia answers from outside. Jure Licen putting Slovenia up by 3. Lasmanis here draws the foul. He is really a maestro of getting the contact. He knows how to head to the free throw line. Jakob Strel did not have a chance here. First bucket of the game for Latvia comes from the free throw line, thanks to Carles Lasmanis. Hirschman, the step back, wants the double, that won't go. Hirschman races on the court and gets that rebound. Jakob Strel, back to Hirschman. This is Licen. Licen here puts it up, in and out. And Gluditis gets the rebound for Latvia. Lasmanis. Back to Gluditis. Gluditis now on the drive. He is grabbed from behind. That's a foul against Slovenia. Gluditis here. Gives the ball to Sigmar Raimo. Bad pass. That goes straight out of bounds, and that's a turnover against Latvia. Slovenia again on the top of the arc. Hirschman with a bounce pass inside, and a finish from Luka Kuresh. Gluditis. It's over here. Raimo for 2. The rebound goes to Luka Kuresh. Licen misses the shot. Lacis with the rebound, and that's a foul against Raimo. Latvia is yet to score from the field. The only point came from the free throw line. That was made by Carles Lasmanis. Lacis. Raimo. Back to Lacis, who rises up, and finally, 2.5 minutes into this game, Latvia finds a field goal. That's a foul against Latvia, team foul number 2. Hirschman here. It is Strel. Hirschman looking back to Strel, but that's foul against Latvia, team foul number 3. Vlad Gizdaranu from Romania and Alex Talisanen from Estonia, the referees for this game. Strel again turns, fires. Lasmanis with the board. He lets it go from outside. That won't get the bottom of the net, and we have another foul. Also against Latvia, team foul number 4. A lot of loose ball fouls committed by Latvia. Lichen here. Offensive foul. And looks like we have reached the first TV timeout of this game. 4-2 in favor of Slovenia with 6 minutes and 58 seconds until the end of this game. As I mentioned before, both teams with a lot of accolades during the history of 3x3 basketball. Lachis, Raimo, Gludidis from outside. The rebound goes to Jakub Strel. Strel here gives it to Hirschman. I think Gludidis got a piece of that. And that goes out of bounds. I was talking about during the first game of the competition about the fact that Slovenia has great memories from Romania. The men's team won the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup in 2016, hosted by Bucharest. The women's team won the silver medals back in 2014, also here in Bucharest. That's the only gold medal Slovenia won in 3x3 basketball in the men's competition back in 2016. They also played the final of the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup 1 year later, but they lost back then. Defensive rebound here by Gludidis. Pass inside for Lasmanis. And that's team foul number 7 against Slovenia. What a huge mistake. Sending the best player in the tournament, or at least the best resume in the tournament, to the free throw line for 2 shots in a game where Latvia showed that was almost unable to score from the field. 3 out of 4 points came from the free throw line from Carles Lasmanis. Only 1 field goal for Latvia. We are tied at 4. Lichen here, trying to get closer to the basket. Lost it. Lichen. Tough shot, that got the rim. Lichen has the opportunity here, and finally he makes it, putting Slovenia up by 1. Gludidis, Raimo. Lasmanis back to Gludidis. Gludidis accelerates and finishes it with the right-hand reverse layup. Lichen. Kurish from mid-range with a hand in his face. I think Gludidis got a piece of that. Raimo looks for Lasmanis, but he commits a travel. Too many steps here. He moved the pivot foot. And that's a turnover against Latvia. My bad. Slovenia gets the ball back. Kurish, Hirschman for 2. Raimo with the board. Raimo again for Lachis. Lachis with a crossover. And that's a kick ball, a fresh shot block here in favor of Latvia. Latvia, a team that always looks to play fast, always looks to find something in the first seconds of the attack. Raimo now keeps the ball, gives it to Lasmanis. 4 ticks on the shot clock. Lasmanis all the way to the bucket. This is the Carlos Lasmanis we all know. Hirschman kicks it out to Lichen for 2. Lasmanis affected that shot. Also Lasmanis with a lob pass, but a little bit too strong, even though Raimo is saying that he was grabbed. No call there on the court. It stays with Slovenia, down by 1, 4 minutes and 37 seconds left. Kuresh here for Lichen. Hirschman lets it fly from the land of plenty. Lachis with the defensive rebound. Lasmanis. And that's another foul against Slovenia. Once again, Latvia getting free throws. Kristaps Gludidis, the free throw line. Makes the first one. 2 out of 2 for Gludidis. Strel, the pass inside, Lichen misses it. He gets it back. Lasmanis comes from behind and denies that. Lichen misses it for the 3rd time in a row. 3rd time was not the charm, but the charm is from beyond the arc from Kristaps Gludidis, who adds 2 more points in favor of Latvia, who is up by as many as 5. And we have a traveling violation against Slovenia. Less than 4 minutes left. Latvia 10, Slovenia 5. Gludidis gets the ball back here, the top of the arc. Latvia on top. Lachis. Raimo. And that's another kick ball. Raimo. The hand of the Gludidis. Raimo cannot miss from point blank range. And he adds another point in favor of Latvia. The step back. Hirschman puts it in. And Slovenia showing us they are not done yet. Lachis. Raimo. Back to Lasmanis. Raimo inside. He was looking for Lachis. A double clutch 2-pointer. Kuresh. And we have an offensive foul here. Jakob Strel not happy with the decision. He is warned with a technical foul. Next time he will be hit with a tag by the referees. Lasmanis. Raimo. Back to Lasmanis. Gludidis gets the ball here and he is driving and thriving. Hirschman. The pick by Lichen. Hirschman misses the 2-pointer. Raimo and Lichen fight for that ball and that's going to be a jump ball. So Latvia will have it. Latvia was the team on defense. Gludidis here. Lasmanis. Nice fake, and he is denied by Luka Kuresh. Exit light, enter night. That was the message from Kuresh on that play by Carlos Lasmanis. Not so fast, Mr. Olympic champion. I'm not going to be impressed by that, and I'm going to play the defense that I like to be played here in the Bucharest qualifier. Lachis, the bounce pass, Gluditis misses that shot. Hirschman behind the back pass, Lichen. The rebound by Lasmanis, Gluditis here. Good catch by Gluditis, great pass to Lasmanis, and that's an easy finish for the Latvian player. But what about that two-pointer? Jakob Strel from the wing. 4-point ball game. And that's a kick ball. Lasmanis. Lachis gets the ball back wide open for two. No, Gluditis pushes it to Lasmanis. What about that? Kuresh was faster than Lasmanis. Sometimes time is taking its toll. Slovenia changed the entire generation. Players like Adin Kavjic or Alex Kunc, Jasmin Hercegovac, they were making the rules on the court. 3x3 basketball for Slovenia. We have young bloods here, but they are fighting for their life, trying to get to that Europe Cup. Slovenia looking to come back to the Europe Cup. We have a technical foul here. Hirschman makes the first one. Hirschman. Strel here. Kuresh. And that's an offensive foul. And by the way, talking about legends from the Slovenian team, let's not forget Blas Črešnar, the Birdman. That team played the final in the first ever FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup here in Bucharest. They were defeated only by Romania back then. Raimo here rises up and finishes it, putting Latvia up by 5. Hirschman here. That was a good pass, but the miss from beyond the arc by Luka Kuresh keeps the board unmodified. Lasmanis from mid-range, yes. Hirschman lets it go. Gluditis back to Lasmanis, who got the position inside, and that's going to be easy for him. Hirschman lets it go. Did not touch the rim. Slovenia calls for a timeout with 39 seconds left until the end of this game. Coming up next, we will stay in the men's competition and we will have Georgia versus Greece. And that's going to be followed by the game between Israel and Montenegro, also in the men's competition. Gluditis. Raimo back to Gluditis. Wide open lane for him. It looked like he got a boulevard all to himself. Raimo is not falling here, letting Lichen to score easily. But the difference is very big right now. And Gluditis adds another two-pointer, this time off the glass. Latvia up by 9. That was a miss by Jure Lichen. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Slovenia still has it. Down by 9. 7.2 seconds on the game clock. Guresh, Latvia's got a piece of that. The basket will not count. The discussion right now is about the game clock, but it really doesn't matter anymore. Gludidis wanted to end this game with 22 points, but it is a win in favor of Latvia. 20-11, Latvia stays undefeated, and now it is one game away of qualifying for the final of this qualifier here in Bucharest. 20-11 the score. Coming up next, Georgia versus Greece. Stay with us.
Up next, the third game from the Pool B from the men competition, Georgia against Greece. We start the presentation with team of Georgia, number 23, Bahtanji Gapridashvili. Number 12, Anzori Nadiradze. Number 10, Luka Zakradze. And number 15, Mika Darbaidze. Up next, team of Greece, number 21, Marcos Sintis. Number 4, Ilias Petridis. Number 18, Nikolaos Persidis. And with number 19, Armakouros Georgios. The referees of the game are Darius Somka and Rauno Peradi. Georgia versus Greece up next here on the court installed
in the campus of the University of Physical Education and Sports in Bucharest. Zakradze with the first possession of the game in favor of Georgia. Gives it inside. Turnaround J, but that comes up short for Nika Darbaidze. Arnokuros. Shot from outside. And that was missed by Petridis. We have a foul here against Greece, team foul number 1. And that was in the act of shooting. So Nika Darbaidze is going to the free throw line. Mercedes gets the rebound after the missed free throw. Greece retained possession here. Arnokuros. Mercedes puts it up for 2, comes up short. Darbaidze with the rebound, but he misses it from the corner. Once again, Persidis with the lob pass inside. Arnokuros has a lot of patience here. And between 2 defenders, he splits them and puts it in the basket using the glass. This is Darbaidze. The basket will not count. He was fouled before the shot. That's team foul number 2 against Greece. Gabrindashvili, tough shot there. Still no point for Georgia. Persidis gets the ball to Tsimitis. Once again, Persidis with a hand in his face. The step back from beyond the arc is no good, but that's the offensive rebound from Ilias Petridis. And Petridis will head to the free throw line for 1 shot. Petridis makes the second free throw. And Greece gets the ball back here. Another turnover for Georgia. Georgios Arnokuros. Petridis, after the handoff, he goes fast and furious to the basket, and he makes it plus the foul. Petridis at the free throw line. Cannot complete the 2-point play, but he gets the offensive rebound, lobs it into Arnokuros, who dribbles the ball into his own foot. So Georgia gets back the possession. Zakradze with a pass inside. And that's the finish for Anzori Nadiradze, the first point for Georgia. He was once again looked for, but this time the pass from Luka Zakradze was deflected and it goes out of bounds. 10 seconds left on the shot clock for Georgia. Zakradze gives it to Nadiradze. Zakradze under the basket finds Gabrindashvili wide open. And just like that, Georgia is within 1. They can tie it right here, but Gabrindashvili failed to reach that ball in order to get the possession. Gabrindashvili from outside. That was not even close. He knows he should have pushed it a little bit more. Tsimitis. Nokuros. Persidis back to Tsimitis. Lets it go. That one be added to Greece's total. Persidis. The pump fake here. Persidis to Arnokouros. Back to Persidis. Puts it up. Abraidze. Underneath the basket. Commits a travel. Nika Darvaidze with a turnover for Georgia. Petridis. Persidis from outside, and that's an offensive foul. The basket will not count. Team foul number 3 against Greece. Apronashvili gives it to Nadiradze, intercepted by Greece, and that's a hard foul committed by Darvaidze. He wanted to make sure that the Greek player will not knock down that layup. City's at the free throw line. Darvaidze with the rebound. Gaprilashvili from outside puts it in, and Georgia takes the lead. The ball intercepted here. Another shot from Gaprilashvili. This time he will not connect. And Greece ties it at 4. Nikolaos Persidis. That's a foul against Zakradze. So Luka Zakradze will head to the free throw line after this timeout. 6 minutes and 40 seconds left until the end of the ball game. Earlier today, Greece lost by 5 against Montenegro. Georgia lost by 11 against Israel, so both teams are looking for their first win here in Bucharest at the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup Qualifier. Top 2 teams in the men's and the top 2 teams in the women's competition will clinch a spot at the Euro Cup that will be held in Vienna from August 22nd until August 25th. .7 seconds left on the shot clock. We have a technical foul warning. So Greece keeps it. Petridis misses the shot. That's a rebound for Gaprilashvili. And now we have a foul. Two shots in favor of Vaktangi. Gaprilashvili. Oh, my bad, that's only one shot. He misses it. And Gaprilashvili is not able to get his own miss. Greece keeps it. Petridis. Arnokouros, the low pass inside. Back to Arnokouros. The shot from outside goes in for Nikolaos Persidis, who's right on the cue with that. And now the interception by Greece. Once again, Persidis kicks it out. Petridis lets it fly again. Back-to-back doubles for Greece, and just like that, they're up by 3. Darbaidze. Gaprindashvili. The shot here missed by Zakradze. Persidis here. Zimitis from outside. Another shot for Greece, and this time is knocked down by Nikolaos Persidis. Greece is catching fire from the land of plenty, and they are up by 5. Gaprindashvili wants to answer. The ball gets the bottom of the rim, and that's it. It is rebounded by Persidis, who was looking for the ball inside. Gaprindashvili here cannot control it. Fatigue is becoming a factor here, especially in this heat, even though it is not really that hot in Bucharest. 27 degrees today. It rained hard yesterday, so that made the air pretty much breathable. Tomorrow it's going to be hotter. Petridis here. Another shot for Greece. Another bucket from outside. Marcos Tsimitis with another 2-pointer. Intercepted by Petridis. And this time, easy breezy finish by Marcos Tsimitis. Zakradze, the pass inside. And Darbaidze is fouled here. Looks like Darbaidze was not in the act of shooting. Missed shot here by Nadiradze. Tsimitis. Arrokuros. Persidis. The ball is deflected, comes back to Persidis, but this will not count. That's a shot clock violation. Gaprindashvili gets the ball back, lobs it inside, and the turnaround by Darbaidze is good. Greece now looking for the bucket, but the miss from Petridis. Gaprindashvili misses that. Petridis. Open shot for Arno Kouros. Rebound goes to Nadiradze. Everybody's missing shots right now. Looks like they cooled off. Persidis with the pass inside, and Arno Kouros is fouled. That's team foul number 5 against Georgia. Time off with 3 minutes and 28 seconds left until the end of this game. Keep in mind, both teams lost their first games played today. Greece was defeated by Montenegro 21-16. Meanwhile, Georgia lost against Israel 22-11. So in order to stay as much alive as possible, they need to win this one. 4 more games to be played after this one. We will have a short break, about a 10-minute, around a 10-minute break, and then we will start the last session of the day. Israel, Montenegro, and Latvia, Georgia. The next 2 games, first one in the men's competition, second one in the women's competition. Persidis here, puts it up. A little bit of a breeze now here in Bucharest. Zakradze from outside, knocks it down. And Zakradze makes it interesting. 3-second violation here, no basket. Gaprindashvili. And he is fouled here. No, that's actually a jump ball. So no foul, my mistake. Jump ball, so the defense gets it. Nice spin move and a finish from Ilias Petridis, who avoids the block. Zakradze now, all the way to the bucket. Makes it a 5-point ball game. The clock is ticking. Arno Kouros, Timidis, Petridis from outside. It rims out. And that's a foul against Gaprindashvili. He was fouled on a 2-point attempt, so that's 2 shots for Gaprindashvili. First one is missed. Also the second one. 2-pointer now for Greece. Nikolaos Persidis, no good. Zakradze. Gaprindashvili for 2. Timidis soars for the rebound. Back to Persidis. He gets it inside, and this time he will lay it up with the right hand. The 2-pointer here for Zakradze. Persidis from outside, it rims out. What a hustle play, Greece still have it, and Persidis makes the sacrifice of Marcos Timidis count. 17-9 in favor of Greece, and they draw the offensive foul here after another body sacrifice from Marcos Timidis. Timeout called here by Georgia. 17-9 in favor of Greece. Hard deficits to overturn for Georgia with 1 minute and 46 seconds until the end of the ball game. Petridis lost the ball here. The miss from Gaprindashvili. He was wide open underneath the basket. Oh my bad, that was Darbaidze. But the miss is still the same. Persidis from outside. Yes! Greece with a double-digit lead. 19-9 with less than 1.5 to go. Darbaidze from outside knocks it down. Darbaidze fights for the rebound. Greece keeps the ball here, 9 seconds on the shot clock. Timidis, Arno Kouros is fouled here by Nadiradze. Georgios Arno Kouros heading to the free throw line. If he makes them both, Greece wraps this game up. The first one comes up short. So this will go on, no matter the outcome of the second free throw. Nokuro splits the pair. Zakradze is looking for the pass inside. The finish here by Anzori Nadiradze. Arno Kouros. Persidis. He was not even looking for that ball. Zakradze here from the corner. Arno Kouros with the rebound. The 2-pointer is good. Nikolaos Persidis ends it with a 10-point win in favor of Greece. 22-12. So Greece gets the first W in the tournament. Georgia stays with 2 losses. And we're heading into the last entertainment break of the tournament, the last entertainment break of day 1 of the tournament. And we're going to be right back with the game between Israel and Montenegro. Also, up next, you can watch the highlights from the game between Georgia and Greece.
Aplauze furtunoase pentru cei doi, Pașcu Alina și Cean Andrei. Mai departe, vă rog să întâmpinați cu aplauze pe Frâncu Mirela, campioană europeană și vicecampioană mondială de 3 ori la gimnastică aerobică, și Branda Pura Ingrid, campioană mondială la MTV Commercial și vicecampioană la Street Dance. marchează din nou Cen Andrei într-un moment de solo. Aplauze pentru Cen Andrei! Pool B offers us one more game, the game 4 between Team Israel and Montenegro. We'll start with Israel, number 15, Jordan Cohen. Number 8, Joaquin Zuzman. Number 21, Netanel Artzi. And number 4, Gur Lavi. And now, Team Montenegro. Number 24, Alexa Vujatinovic. Number 26, Petar Ivanovic. Number 23, Jovanovic Milos. And number 3, Marko Raicevic. The referees of this game are Alex Talisainen and Brigitta Xabai Cascado.
And we are getting ready for the last session of the day. 4 games are left to be played. We start with Israel versus Montenegro. Both teams won their first game in the competition, so they're looking to stay undefeated here. And we start with a traveling violation Gurlavi. In a little bit of a rush, some Israeli fans in the stands. Usually when 3x3 tournaments were played here in Romania and Israel was represented, they had pretty impressive crowds, not only here in Bucharest, but I also remember during the past few years in Constanța, where Israeli fans were there to support their favorites. Sujman here for Lavi. And that ball goes out of bounds, and that's a turnover against Israel. Jovanovic leaves the ball into Ivanovic's hands. 7/10 of a second left on the shot clock. Basically have time just to catch that ball and shoot it. Ivanovic. He traveled. Jumped with the ball in his hands, so called for a travel. Alex Dalisainen and Brigitta Chobay-Koshkoto, the referees for this game. Lavi drives hard to the basket, and the soft hand after absorbing the contact gives him the point plus the foul. Lavi at the free throw line misses the shot. Stays 1-0 in favor of Israel. Jovanovic from outside. The ball ricochets straight to Vujadinovic, who misses that shot. Jovanovic with the rebound here. Israel keeps it here. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Suzman misses that. Ivanovic chases the rebound. Raicevic now lets it go. That's a little bit too strong.
Foarte bine contactul acolo și primește mingea Montenegro. Primul faul de echipă și pentru Israel.
Raicevic. Ivanovic on the move. Ivanovic puts it up and puts it in. This is Cohen. The shot was missed by Lavi. Lavi puts it up. Trying to sacrifice his body, Milos Jovanovic is not able to keep that ball into the real estate. Cohen. Lavi. Arti back to Lavi inside, and Lavi finishes that off the glass. Vujadinovic here gets it back from Ivanovic. Ivanovic back to Vujadinovic, but he is not able to finish from underneath the basket. Arti. Hard drive there. Lavi kicks it out, going for two, in and out. Lavi finds the rebound on the offensive glass, and he is fouled. The bucket will not count. Good Lavi. Jokin Sugman. Sugman can reach that ball. No, that's Lavi who turns and fires. Now Cohen to Sukman, pulls the trigger, bingo! Foul against Israel here. Jovanovic. Back to Vujadinovic. Vujadinovic lets it fly, not even close. This is Lavi here. Arti. Zugman. We have a foul committed by Montenegro. Team foul number 3, and we have a timeout with 6 minutes and 58 seconds left.
6 minutes 58 remaining.
Once again, I remind you that already qualified for the Europe Cup that will feature 12 teams for each gender. In the men's competition, we have Austria as the hosts, Serbia as the 2023 winners, and by ranking Lithuania, Netherlands and France. Also Spain plus Croatia qualified thanks to Denmark qualifier last week in Copenhagen, and Azerbaijan clinched their spots to FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup during the Kosovo qualifier. Arti scores from beyond the arc, adding 2 more points to this Israeli lead, who is now as big as 5. The pass here inside, and the finish by Ivanovic. Arti. Jovanovic, good defense and easy finish. Arti from beyond the arc. The shot is missed by Joachim Sugman. And Jovanovic scores for Montenegro, who is now down by only 2. Sugman on the drive, count it plus the foul. Able to absorb the contact is Joachim Sugman, who heads to the free throw line for a possible 2-point play. And the 2-point play is complete, courtesy of Joachim Sugman. Jovanovic here. The crossover by Ivanovic, the spin, the shot, the miss. Gurlavi with the rebound. And that's a foul against Montenegro. Jovanovic, easy breezy finish, nobody there to contest that shot. Sugman here, and that is a foul against Montenegro. Team foul number 5. Arti. Good backdoor pass from Lavi, straight to Arti, who says, thank you very much, this is better than dinner. I want to be fed with passes like that. The ball rims out here. It was Jovanovic who tried it from the land of plenty. Arti. A bad pass there. And that's a turnover against Montenegro. Arti. We have a technical foul warning here against Israel. Ivanovic from outside comes up short. Lavi. Back to Sugman. What a pass inside, and Lavi finishes that easily. 10-5 in favor of Israel. Splitting the defense better than Moses the Red Sea was Petar Ivanovic here, who cuts the lead to 4. Lavi to Arti from outside. Too strong, but there is Lavi with nobody on the same island with him. And he knocks it down from underneath the basket. No box out for Montenegro. Jovanovic unhappy with his teammates. This is Jovanovic here, puts it up and puts it in, muscling his way in the paint, but he is hit with a technical foul for arguing with the referee. He wanted the foul after the made basket, and Brigita Ceabai-Coșcoto had enough. Cohen cannot add another point for Israel here. Israel on offense. Cohen. Sugman. Looks for Arti, but escapes from the defense. Too strong on the glass. What a miss by Sugman. Probably he would love to have that back. Jovanovic from outside. Cannot punish the opposing team for missing from point-blank range, but they still have the ball. Maybe this time. Jovanovic for 2. Once again comes up short. Cohen has the chance here to put it up, and he misses it. But there is Sugman with the offensive rebound and the putback. Raicevic misses that shot. Once again, Raicevic lets it go. Cohen with the rebounds. Lob pass inside. Arti is there. And Israel is up by as many as 6. The slam dunk here after Alexa Vujadinovic finding the ladder. We have a timeout here with 3 minutes and 14 seconds until the end of the game. Israel is up by 5. Three more games left to be played today, all in the women's competition. Latvia versus Georgia coming up next, followed by Great Britain versus Romania and Israel versus Greece. The rest of the games will be played tomorrow. Cohen. Arti with a hand in his face. That ball did not touch the rim, so that's a shot clock violation against Israel, and Montenegro gets it back. Jovanovic. Bad pass intercepted by Cohen, pulls the trigger. It rims out, but there is Lavi with the offensive rebound and the putback. And he draws the foul, heading to the free throw line for 2 shots. That's team foul number 7 against Montenegro. So Israel in the bonus, trying to make the most out of it. First shot Missed by Lavi. Lane violation here against Montenegro. And a technical foul against Montenegro too for arguing that goal. So first they're gonna give the free throw for the technical foul, and then they're gonna repeat the free throw. So 2 more free throws for Israel here. The first one is made by Lavi. And Gurlavi stays at the free throw line for another shot. Ivanovic keeps a lot of space between him and Jokin Zugman and finishes with a right-hand layup. Lavi now trying to escape through the defense but loses the ball. 15-10, Montenegro gets it back with 2 minutes and 29 seconds until the end of the game. A little bit of a talk here between the referees and the technical officials about the score, about the total amount of fouls. So it stays 15-10 in favor of Israel. It stays 8-5 Montenegro, Israel, when we're talking about team fouls. Ivanovic now. He goes straight to the bucket and adds 2 more points in favor, adds 1 more point, my bad, in favor of Montenegro. 15-11 from outside. Cohen misses the shot. Lavi rebounds it, but he pushed his opponent. So that's a loose ball foul. Thankfully for Israel, they were not in the penalty, so it will be only a check ball from the top of the arc in favor of Montenegro. Ivanovic for 2, in and out. This is Zugman. Lavi, back to Zugman. Zugman, pump fakes, shoots, puts it in. What a shot by Jokin Zugman. But Montenegro answers right away. Milos Jovanovic from the corner keeps it interesting. 17-13 and a steal here for Montenegro. Vujadinovic on the drive, knocks it down. We have a 3-point ball game. About 1.5 to go. Arti with the hezzy move. Arti inside. Lavi is denied by Milos Jovanovic. Jovanovic again from outside. Arti soars for the rebound. This is Zugman for 2. Way too short. And we have a timeout call by Montenegro. 17-14 the score. 1 minute and 15 seconds left until the end of this game. As I mentioned before, both teams won at the start of the competition. Israel defeated Georgia 22-11. Montenegro won 21-16 against Greece. Raicevic. Vujadinovic with the ball, back to Raicevic. Finds Ivanovic, who lets it fly, and he is fouled by Arti on a 2-point shot attempt. Ivanovic at the free throw line with a chance to make it a 1-point ball game. First one is no good though. Second one goes in. Zugman. The bounce pass inside, and we have a traveling violation against Lavi. 58 seconds left. Montenegro can make it a 1-point ball game or even tie it with a 2 here. Jovanovic for Ivanovic, who wants to tie it. Lavi with the board. Zugman plus the foul. Huge bucket by Joachim Zugman. Once again, the most experienced player in this Israeli team. Coming up, huge one. The game needed him most. That's a point plus 2 shots from the free throw line for Joachim Zugman. And Israel can go up by as many as 5 if he makes them both. First one is good. Another opportunity for Zugman. Splits the pair. Jovanovic looks for the double to split the difference in half. Vujadinovic grabs the offensive rebound, and this time he is fouled on a 2-point attempt, but that doesn't even matter anyway because Israel is over the limit. Vujadinovic here sinks the first one. Montenegro can cut it to 2. Second free throw also good from Vujadinovic, 19-17. This is far from over. Joachim Zugman fights through the screen. Zugman escapes with that great crossover move, but in the end he almost lost the ball. Israel keeps it, but only 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Nathaniel Arti. Zugman lets it go for the win. That's too long. Arti grabs the rebound. And now we have a 4-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. No need to rush for Israel. Arti with the step back for the win. Too strong. Lavi puts it up, and that will do it. Montenegro with a 2-pointer, but Israel wins it 20-17. Montenegro had multiple opportunities in the end of the game, but they were not able to grab that rebound. So Israel stays undefeated in the competition. This is the first loss for Montenegro. The final score 20-17, and this huge hut by Gurlavi sealed the deal here in Bucharest in favor of Israel. 3 more games left holding the women's competition. Stay with us. Latvia versus Georgia coming up next here on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel.
and Georgia. We'll start with the team of Latvia, number 14, Marta Leimane. Number 6, Ketia Vimane. Number 13, Marta Mischenko. And number 11, Paula Maurina. And now, team of Georgia, number 23, Ekaterine Tividadze. Number 19, Tamar Papashvili. Number 7, Natalia Otmezuri. And number 22, Anna Vatarze. The referees of the game are Vlad Gizdarano and Yasmina Alcaraz Moreno.
Latvia versus Georgia coming up next in the women's competition. Latvia, of course, the heavy favorites here. Georgia did not look good so far in the tournament, and Latvia is looking to find another win here, especially after losing against Romania 16-13. Latvia started the competition with a win 21-13 against Great Britain. Meanwhile, Georgia lost to Romania 20-8, and they were badly defeated by Great Britain 22-4 final score. First ball goes to Natalia Otmezuri. Papuashvili finds Kaftaradze. She puts it up. Maurina with a rebound. Vimane from outside. First bucket of the game comes from the land of plenty. And that is Ketia Vimane for Latvia. The rebound here for Maurina. Mischenko. Vimane. Back inside to Maurina. Misses that shot. Vimane gets the offensive rebound. Once again, Maurina. Another miss for Latvia. Otmezuri turns, fires, but that was way under the rim. This is Mischenko. The ball got intercepted here by Kaftaradze. Papuashvili puts it up, misses the shot. Rebound goes to Leimane. This is Mischenko. Back to Leimane. Looked for an opening. She puts the ball inside, and there is Marta Mischenko, who makes it a 3-0 lead in favor of Latvia. We have a kick ball here. Kaftaradze. Otmezuri. And that's a shot clock violation against Georgia. Kaftaradze did not find anything open. Maurina. Leimane from outside puts 2 more points on the board in favor of Latvia. This is Țivțivadze. Otkemzuri will have the ball from the top of the arc. 4.5 seconds left on the shot clock. That's a foul against Latvia. Mischenko committed that. Otkemzuri knocks down the free throw. That's the first point in favor of Georgia. Latvia trying to answer from beyond the arc. Leimane misses that shot. Otkemzuri again puts it up, and the ball rolls out of bounds. Maurina. Mischenko, Leimane from mid-range, yes. Țivțivadze checks out of the game. Papuashvili comes back into this game. 6-1 in favor of Latvia. Otkemzuri. The missed shot here by Kavtaradze. Leimane from outside, that's in and out. Mischenko puts back the second attempt. And we have a 7-1 lead in favor of Latvia. Otkemzuri from mid-range. Leimane inside for Mischenko, and what a denial by Tamar Papuashvili. Timeout with 6 minutes and 51 seconds left until the end of this game. It looks a walk in the park for Latvia so far, as we expected. Probably a very tough position to be if you're Georgia right now. Nothing works in favor of the Georgian team. Georgia with a huge possibility of ending this tournament without any win. If they don't find something here to overcome against Latvia, who keeps sinking the ball into the net from outside. Paula Maurina this time. Maurina with the rebound. Leimane. Mischenko with the screen, gets it inside, and Mischenko adds another point in favor of Latvia. From mid-range, Ana Kavtaradze adds another point for Georgia. Mischenko underneath the basket, she scores. Otkemzuri. The offensive rebound by Tamar Papuashvili puts it up. Defensive rebound by Leimane. Pulls the trigger and bingo again. Kitya Leimane making it an 11-point lead in favor of Latvia. Five minutes and 36 seconds till the end of this ball game. But if Latvia keeps it like this, it might end sooner. Another shot from outside. This time no good from Marta Leimane. Papuashvili here protects the ball, but she misses the shot. Mischenko to Vimane for two. No. Papuashvili stops. Up and under. And the defensive rebound by Mischenko. Leimane from mid-range, in and out. Mischenko is there, but she also misses the shot. Țipțivadze. Two-pointer here by Vimane. The offensive rebound and the putback from Leimane. Leimane at the free throw line. Makes that, and this is a big lead by Latvia, who's up by a dozen with 4 minutes and 36 seconds until the end of the game. Papuashvili. Looks to find some freedom there on the court. She misses the shot. Țipțivadze with the offensive rebound. Țipțivadze puts the pass inside, and that's a foul against Papuashvili. Team foul number 3 against Latvia. From way outside, Țipțivadze. The ball inside here. Maurina looks for the foul. She's able to survive through the contact. 15-12, and that's a rejection by Marta Leimane. Timeout with 3 minutes and 59 seconds left. Latvia with an old-fashioned blowout here against Georgia. Two more games left in this first day of the competition. Great Britain versus Romania coming up next, and the day will end with the ball between Israel and Greece. Țipțivadze. And that's another denial. This time with the defense, Ketia Vimane protects the rim. Mischenko. Vimane accelerates, puts it up, and puts it in. And now a push by Maurina. Gonna be one free throw for Ana Kavtaradze. Free throw is missed. Papuashvili. Otkemzuri. Two-point attempt way off from Ana Kavtaradze. Papuashvili puts it up. The ball bounces on the rim twice. And in the end, it is rebounded by Marta Leimane. And then we have a foul committed by Latvia. Leimane. Maurina. The ball got stolen by Papuashvili. Once again from outside, still comes up empty. Pass inside by Vimane to Maurina, and she makes it a 15-point lead in favor of Latvia. Otkemzuri scores for Georgia. Vimane. Otkemzuri. This is that shot. Chitia Vimane. Leimane now. From outside, nothing but nets from Marta Leimane, and Latvia is within 2 of winning this game before time expires. Otkemzuri. Papuashvili with the screen. The ball is sent to Kaftaradze, back to Papuashvili. Papuashvili here in the paint, puts it up, and that's going to be a traveling violation. Maurina, this is for the win. Vimane got the front of the rim. That's another foul against Latvia. Team foul number 6. It doesn't really matter. Tsiptsivadze from outside. Vimane looks for an opening, kicks it out to Leimane, and that will do it. Latvia wins it 21-3. And Georgia once again loses by 18 after they were defeated by 18 against Great Britain. 22-4 was the score there. Georgia stays without win in this competition, and it is eliminated after the first day. Coming up next on the court, Great Britain versus Romania. This should be a good one.
Probabil meciul serii dintre Marea Britanie și România la Cel mai interesant meci al acestei serii este între Marea Britanie și România. Vom începe prezentarea echipelor cu echipa din Marea Britanie. Numărul 12, number 12, Savannah Wilkinson. Cu numărul 9, number 9, Hannah Robb. Cu numărul 0, number 0, Claire Paxton. Și cu numărul 2 and number 2, Hannah Champ. Și acum, doamnelor și domnilor, în aplauzele dumneavoastră, echipa României. Cu numărul 10, Ana Maria Furjoghe. Cu numărul 7, Deodora Morea. Cu numărul 24, Sonia Kim. Și cu numărul 9, Nicoleta Mititelu. The referees of the game are Rauno Ferrandi and Yasmina Alcaraz Moreno.
Two more games are left to play today. One is very, very attractive. This Great Britain versus Romania might be decisive for the team who qualifies straight for the game that will decide one of the two spots to be clinched for the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup in Vienna. Romania undefeated in the competition, defeated both Latvia and Georgia. Meanwhile, Great Britain lost to Latvia but won against Georgia. So the situation is pretty complicated in this group. So far, Romania, if they win this game, then they are gonna play straight into that game with a chance to qualify for the Europe Cup. It doesn't matter the difference. On the other hand, Great Britain needs to score 21 points and to defeat Romania by a 2 or more point margin in order to finish first. Wilkinson with the first point of the game right from the get-go. They are going inside and Savannah Wilkinson attacking Anna Maria Verjoghe. Now this is a foul against Great Britain committed by Hannah Robb. Sonia Kim here with the ball. Mana trying to put it in the post to Verjoghe, but the ball is deflected. Good defense by Hannah. Jump. Verjoghe turns, fires, in and out. Kim looks for the rebound. Verjoghe misses it from point-blank range. That's a huge break for Great Britain, and Romania pays the toll. Just like that, Hannah jumps, scores it from outside, and the basketball gods are against Romania, but just for the moment. Count the bucket plus the foul. Anna Maria Verjoghe knocks it down here, even though she had the opponent all over her when she attempted that shot. Verjoghe at the free throw line. Misses that. This is Jump here with the rebound. Robb accelerates against Kim. Tough shot, but she puts it in using the glass. Great Britain up by 3. Mititelu on the drive. Makes it a 2-point game. Jump from outside. Not wasting any time, but this is in and out. Verjoghe with the rebound. Sonia Kim. The pass inside. She was looking for Andrea Mititelu. Intercepted by Robb. Robb here is fouled as Sonia Kim lost her balance. Sonia Kim, as I mentioned during the day, a player who represented Romania back in 2016 when Romania won the silver medal at the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup organized here in Bucharest. On a jump for Savannah Wilkinson. Jump, keeping the dribble alive, looking for the screen. Jump, stops, pops, grabs the rebound, and the second attempt is also good. Jump is cooking so far. She is feeling it at the start of this game. Mititelu from outside, bingo! And just like that, Romania is down by only 1. Wilkinson against Verjoghe, who altered that shot. Mana with the rebound. Looks for Verjoghe in the post. She kicks it out to Mititelu. The fake, the stop, the shot, and the drop. Andrea Mititelu tying it at 5. A spectacular game so far. Less than 2 minutes into this one. Already 10 points on the board. We are tied up at 5. Paxton looks for Wilkinson. Mana fighting with Wilkinson, who is bigger, but this time cannot score. She wanted a foul. Nothing was called. Mititelu here accelerates against Wilkinson, and Romania is up by 1. What a comeback for the Romanian team, who forces another turnover here. And the possession goes to Romania. Kim, Verjoghe. Back to Sonia Kim. The head fake. Was looking for the contact against Hannah Jump. 2.7 seconds left on the shot clock. Romania retains the coconut. Sonia Kim needs to find something fast. She creates a lot of space. She had a wide open shot from beyond the arc, but in the end, she commits the foul, trying to reach for that ball that was grabbed by Rob. It stays 6-5 in favor of Romania. This is Hannah Jump. Claire Paxton. Back to Jump. Paxton with a screen jump from mid-range. No good. Verjoge comes down with it. Mititelu with a bounce pass inside. And in the post, Verjoge is fouled by Jump. Team foul number 3 against Great Britain. Kim, Mititelu. Trying to get closer to the basket, but this time Hannah Jump put the handcuffs on her and steals that ball from Mititelu. Jump here, kicks it out to Paxton, pulls the trigger, in and out. Sonia Kim with the rebound. Mititelu again. Back to Kim. Kim behind the back dribble, gives it to Verjoge, who from mid-range adds another point to the Romanian lead. 7-5 in favor of Romania, and we have reached the first TV timeout of this game. A spectacular affair so far. Romania is up by 2 after Great Britain led by 3 at the start of this game. As I mentioned before, Romania, if it wins this game, wins the group, and then will have to play just one game tomorrow, and that will be a decisive game to qualify for the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup in Austria. Great Britain needs to win, scoring 21 or more points, and needs to beat Romania by 2 or more in order to be first in this group, because Great Britain lost against Latvia. Now we have a foul committed by Mititelu, who came from behind and pushed Hannah Robb. Robb at the free throw line. She cuts the lead in half. Verjoge here. Aggressive defense by Wilkinson. Verjoge lost a lot of time, and in the end the pass was bad enough to be intercepted by Great Britain. Hannah Robb, the bounce pass inside to Dominic Wilkinson. The rebound here by Verjoge. Back to Mana. Mana against Wilkinson, looking for the foul. Nothing was called. 4.3 seconds left. Romania keeps the ball, but they have to act fast. Sonia Kim checks back into the game, replacing Andrea Mititelu. Kim with a shot clock down to 1. Verjoge has to put it up. This is a little bit too late. I don't think Verjoge was aware the time on the shot clock here. Jump for Robb. Paxton with the screen. Hannah Robb stops the dribble, spins, looks for Jump. It's the buzzer. That did not drop, and the rebound goes to Mana. Now Kim. Kim back to Mana, who accelerates, leaves wide open Ana Maria Verjoge at mid-range. This time she misses the shot, but Paxton cannot secure the rebound, and Romania will have a fresh shot clock from the top of the arc. Mana, Mititelu, Kim from mid-range, no. Paxton with a rebound. Jump here. She was trying to draw the foul, and in the end we have a jump ball that will give Romania the possession back. This is Sonia Kim. Verjoge. Back to Kim, who is denied by Savannah Wilkinson. She's acting like the Minister of Defense against this Romanian team. 7 ticks on the shot clock. Sonia Kim to Mititelu. Mititelu with a spin, needs to put it up, and she knocks it down at the buzzer. Can jump answer for Great Britain. This is Hannah Robb for the tie. Yes! Just like that, Great Britain makes it an 8-8 game, and Hannah Robb is complaining here for the possession awarded to Romania, saying that she was not the last one to touch it. The referees are awarding the ball to Romania. Teodora Mana looks for Kim. Back to Mana. Again to Kim. She needs to put it up. The floater is good. Tough shot after tough shot for both teams. The game goes on here. Paxton to Robb with a hand in her face. Robb trying to get closer to the basket. Robb here against Verjoge. And that's a shot clock violation. Romania gets it back with 4 minutes and 18 seconds until the end of this one. Mititelu, Kim. Back to Mana. What a circus shot by Teodora Mana, who somehow got really deep in her bag to put that ball into the bucket. 10-8 in favor of Romania. This is far from over. 4 minutes and 9 seconds until the end of this one. Hannah jump. Wilkinson on the drive. She is blocked by Verjoge. Mana now looks for Mititelu, who pump fakes, gets closer to the rim, misses the shot. Mana with another offensive rebound keeps the possession alive for Romania, and that's a dish for Ana Maria Verjoge, who makes it a 3-point ball game in favor of Romania. Another turnover by Great Britain, and Romania gets it back with 3 minutes and 42 seconds left. Timeout coming up next. Very disputed game here, as we expected. Verjoge with the ball after the timeout. Mititelu. Kim trying to break away from the defense. Sonia Kim behind the back dribble, misses the shot. Verjoge comes and fights for the rebound. Mititelu back to Kim. Fresh shot clock for Romania. Mititelu wants the double. She will get it. Nothing but cotton for Andrea Mititelu on that shot, and Romania is up by as many as 5. The biggest difference in the game so far. Robb needs to put it up. Kim with a rebound. The pass inside for Verjoge. That's a turnover for Romania. Three minutes left. Hannah jump. Robb. Savannah Wilkinson sets the screen. Hannah Robb looking for Wilkinson, but again, deadly defense by Teodora Mana. Verjoge here with a spin, fade away. Mana again gets to that ball, and she saves it, sending it to Sonia Kim, who draws the foul. And that's going to be team foul number 4 against Romania. Great hustle as Ana Maria Verjoge is down right now. Trying to continue this game now. She has to check out the least for a moment. Romania with a small lineup here. Playing small ball against Great Britain. Let's see if Wilkinson will try to capitalize that advantage. Mititelu with a turnaround. Jay, are you kidding me? She is scoring from all the angles. She has more spots than a beetle here on the court. And Romania is up by as many as 6. Rob, Wilkinson, Verjoghe checked back into the game, and Wilkinson scores plus the foul. Taking advantage of Ana Maria Verjoghe, who is still shaking up. Wilkinson misses the free throw. That's a line violation against Great Britain. Wilkinson tried to reach to that ball, but she entered the paint before that ball touched the rim. Mititelu here. Back to Kim. Kim from outside, in and out. Verjoghe grabs the rebound with one hand, and she draws the 5th team foul against Great Britain. Kim. Verjoghe. Back to Kim. Nobody with her in that neighborhood, and she has an easy finish. 6-point advantage in favor of Romania as Wilkinson puts that ball up. Offensive rebound by Paxton, and she knocks it down. That's a technical foul warning against Great Britain. No, against Romania, my bad. Technical foul warning against Romania. Mana, Verjoghe. Back to Mana. Mana inside, looks for Kim. She lets it fly and finds the bottom of the net at the buzzer. Sonia Kim with a hand in her face saying, "You gonna take it and you gonna like it, sister." What a shot, and Romania is up by 7. This is the biggest lead so far in this game. Rob looks for Wilkinson. 5 seconds left on the shot clock for Great Britain, who, if loses this game, finishes 3rd and will play against the 2nd seeds in Pool A. So far in Pool A we have Slovenia, who lost both games. So the 2nd seed will be the loser between Israel and Greece. That game is coming up next. That will be the last game of the day here in Bucharest. Savannah Wilkinson scoring for Great Britain. Mititelu, under a minute to go. The ball ricochets to Mana, who's everywhere on the court. Mana does something to get to that ball every single time. When there's a 50-50 ball, she is there. She is hustling. She is still fighting. And we have a timeout called by Great Britain with 55 seconds left. 17-11 in favor of Romania. Jump. Wilkinson. Gives the ball to Hannah Robb. Once again, Hannah jump, trying to get closer to the basket, and she makes it. 17-12, this is not over yet. Andrea Mititelu to Verjoghe. Back to Kim again. This time she's not even close. The ball did not touch the rim, and that's a shot clock violation against Romania. But time is against Great Britain right now. 29 seconds left. Great Britain struggling. 17-12. That was a good pass, but this is an offensive foul and the basket will not count. Kim Verjoge gives the ball to Sonia Kim. Jump, the last one to touch it. Sonia Kim, 2 seconds on the shot clock. The crossover was nastier than a Cardi B song, and Romania is up by 6. Woo, I want to see that again. Kim inside to Verjoge, and the bucket plus the foul. Ana Maria Verjoge knocking it down for Romania. That's team foul number 7, so Verjoge has actually 2 free throws. The first one is good, and Romania can end it right here. If this goes in, Romania wins it 21-12. No problem. Romania wins it 21-12. It looked close at the start, but in the end, it was really one-sided. 21-12 in favor of Romania, who advances straight into the game that will decide one of the 2 spots for the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup in Vienna. So Romania will have the chance to qualify again for the Europe Cup. Meanwhile, Great Britain finishes 3rd, and they will play against the loser between Israel and Greece. Tomorrow Israel and Greece are playing up next, the last game of the day here in Bucharest. The winner wins the group and advances into
Doamnelor și domnilor, ne pregătim pentru ultimul meci al serii, meciul dintre Israel și Grecia. La basket feminin vom începe cu echipa Israelului. We'll start with team of Israel. Number 15, Dor Sar. Number 14, May Ravae. Number 4, Nofar Shalom. And number 7, Ofir Kestenraz. And now, team of Greece, number 5, Nefeli Stupa. Number 0, Cristina Teodoru. Number 3, Ioana Diela. And number 6, Dionysia Alexandri. The referees of the game are Darius Somka and Alex Talisainen.
So one more game is left to be played today in the first day of the Bucharest qualifier. Israel versus Greece. The winner of this one qualifies for the big one, qualifies for the game that will decide one of the two spots in the women's competition to get to Vienna. The loser will still have a chance, but they will have to play first against Great Britain tomorrow in order to qualify for that game-clinching final here in Bucharest. Israel versus Greece, the first possession in favor of Israel. This is Shalom looking for Ofir Kesternaras. Once again, Sar looking for Shalom. Shalom here with a pass inside, but the ball is missed by Kestenraz. He's on the attack. Alexandri finds Diela on the baseline and she draws the foul. Team foul number 1 against Israel. Diela. Alexandri. Crossover here by Alexandri. Puts the ball inside to Stupa. Stupa turns, fires, and that's the first bucket of the game. Greece takes the lead. That's team foul number 2 against Greece. Dorsar. Ball here directed to Ravahi, and from outside Israel is able to answer. What a shot by May Ravahi. That's another foul against Israel, team foul number 2. Teodoru. Diela for 2. Ball intercepted here by Kestendraz. Ravahi. And we have a foul against Greece. Already 3 team fouls against Greece. Only 1 minute and 10 seconds into this game. Ravahi gets closer to the bucket and she makes it for Israel, scoring all the points so far for the Israeli team. Teodoru. Alexandri. Stupa sets the screen. Alexandri back to Stupa. She misses it from underneath the basket. Now Sar looking for the contact, misses the shot. And Teodoru gets the contact there, and Israel with 3 team fouls. Teodoru. Crossover against Ravahi. Teodoru turns, fires, misses that shot. Ravahi accelerates against Stupa, and she is faster, putting another point on the board in favor of Israel. But look at Alexandri Fast and furious, pedal to the metal. Greece down by only 2. Can Revahi answer? No, because she misses it from beyond the rim, but she follows her own miss. And with the second attempt, she puts the ball into the net. This is Stupa, off-balance shot. Comes up short. Gorsar. Kestenors misses the shot. Wide open for 2. Money in the bank for Christina Teodoru. Revahi. Sar from outside, in and out. Teodoru fights for the rebound. And that's gonna be a traveling violation. Alexandri, Stupa, and that's another travel, this time against Greece. So Dolsar will have it from the top of the arc in favor of Israel, looking for Nofar Shalom, who puts it in the spin cycle and goes straight to the bucket. Alexandri here. Gets the ball back from Diela, misses that shot. Revahi with the rebound, but we have a foul away from the ball. And this is the first timeout of the game. Once again, keep in mind that Pool B is already over. Romania undefeated, finished first and advances straight to the final for that qualifying game tomorrow. Meanwhile, Great Britain finished third in that group. Latvia was second, and Georgia got eliminated. A missed shot here by Sar. Shalom. The miss from outside here. Diela. Stupa. That was no good. Offensive rebound for Dionias Alexandri. The pass inside. Diela was pushed. And that's a foul against Israel. Both teams with 2 fouls to give. 6 minutes and 15 seconds until the end of this game. Teodoru. Stupa. Diela. Teodoru, the pass inside. Diela rises up, misses the shot. And Greece keeps the possession. Teodoru from mid-range, yes. Cuts the lead in half. 6-5 in favor of Israel. Revahi from outside misses the shot. Teodoru comes down with it. And once again a foul away from the ball. Team foul number 5 against Israel. Alexandri gets the ball here, gives it to Stupa. Teodoru from outside, money in the bank, and just like that, Greece takes the lead with 5:30 to go. Revahi with the hesitation move, she is denied, but that was a foul actually against Stupa. Team foul number 5 against Greece, so from now on, both teams with only 1 foul to give. Revahi heading to the charity stripe for 1 shot with the possibility of tying it at 7. Misses the shot. Teodoru, Stupa. Back to Teodoru. Stupa lost it. Revahi with a hand in her face. Teodoru chases the rebound. Gives it down low to Stupa, who starts her maneuvers. Gives it here to Alexandri. The shot comes up short. And we have a push from behind here. That was the last foul to give against Greece. Sar. Shalom. The spin, the drive, the shot, and the miss. It stays 7-6 in favor of Greece. Teodoru. The pass inside. There is the miss by Diela. Gets back the rebound, misses it again. And now the ball is in the hands of Ofir Kestenraz. Sar with a lob pass inside. Nicely done, but Shalom wasted this huge opportunity to tie the game at 7. She was wide open underneath the basket. Fatigue starting to become a factor here in Bucharest. This is the last game to be played, but if I double check it, those teams played only once during this day. They were in the group of 3. What about that step back? A two-pointer by Dor Sar, and Israel regains the lead. Stupa with the turnaround G comes up short. Revahi back to Sar. The dribble is still alive. Shalom inside. This time is grabbed, and that is a foul against Greece when we have reached the second TV timeout of this game. 1 point ball game, but Greece will head to the free throw line after this for 2 shots, because Israel will head to the free throw line after this timeout because Greece is in the penalty. Once again, huge stakes here. The winner goes straight to the decisive game for the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup in Vienna. The loser will have to go through Great Britain and play again tomorrow in order to qualify to that much anticipated final for the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup. So 2 shots here for Shalom. As I mentioned before, Greece is in the penalty. Shalom makes them both. Stupa, Biela, lost her balance, keeps the ball in her hands, but Stupa is not able to retain it in the real estate. So that goes out of bounds. Israel gets it back, up by 3. Dorsar, fouled here by Teodoru. This is exactly what Greece shouldn't do in this situation. Every foul here is penalized with shots, and Dorsar makes the first one, adding another point to the Israel advantage. 4-point ball game with 3 minutes and 39 seconds left. Dorsar knocks them both down. And that's another steal by Ofir Kestenraz. Sar, traveling violation. Teodoru. Alexandri. The pass inside to Diela, who puts it up and puts it in. Revahi. Shalom. Back to Revahi. The hesitation move puts it up, and Israel leads by 5 again. Diela. Teodoru. Again to Diela. And watch out for the cameraman. I hope our guy is okay. No harm done. And we can continue the streaming here. Don't forget that tomorrow the game starts a little bit later than today. That is a local time, 15 minutes past 1. So 1:15 the score. Bucharest is UDC +3, so you do the math, or head to FIBA 3x3.com/2024 Euro Cup Qualifier Romania, and you find all the information needed there about the schedule and the teams qualified for the next day. 4 more games to be played tomorrow in the men's competition too. That's another foul against Israel, team foul number 6. Alexandri. That's a kick ball. Alexandri once again. Good defense by Israel. Alexandri still has a chance. Looks for Stupa inside. Stupa puts it up. But that should have been a shot clock violation probably. So the decision is a shot clock violation. Accidentally, the shot clock was resetted from the official stable, but the refs on the court, that is Shomka and Alex Stalisainen, were aware of that, and they stopped the game. So the bucket will not count for Stupa. Revahi draws the foul here. This is a penalty against Reese. Revahi misses the first one, keeping the door open a little bit for Greece. A 5-point game is not impossible to overturn in a 2 minute and 17 seconds time span. Teodoru here with a pass inside, gets the ball back, lets it fly. Revahi straight to the bucket, adding another point for Israel. We are under 20 minutes to go. Alexandri here, and looks like May Revahi dislocated a finger. She's in a lot of pain there on the bench. She is replaced here by Nofar Shalom. That was also a foul against Israel. So, Christina Teodoru at the free throw line. She made the first one. Splits the pair, but looks like we have a line violation, so the free throw will be repeated here. Sar. Sar looking for some space, puts it up and puts it in. Meanwhile, the medical team is on the court trying to fix May Revahi's finger Told you she's in a lot of pain and looks like this is not an easy injury. The miss here by Ofir Kestenraz. Alexandri. The ball for Stupa. Adds another point for Israel. Dorsar from outside, and this is an 18-11 advantage in favor of Israel. Greece right now in a hole where I don't think they have the ladder big enough to climb back into this one. Dorsar keeps the dance going, kicks it out here in the direction of Kestenraz, but that's a turnover, and Greece will have it back. Alexandri with a shot locked down to 7, puts the ball inside, and that's an easy finish for Ioana Diela. Dorsar puts the ball into the net, 19-12 in favor of Israel. Alexandri adds another point for Greece. Only 10 seconds left until the end of this one. Dorsar here. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Dorsar will dribble it out, and Israel will stay undefeated and will qualify for the decisive game tomorrow. Only one game will be played tomorrow by Israel, and that will decide if they are through or not. 19-13 the final score. The only question here for Israel is how bad is the injury of May Revahi, but judging by the smile on her face, I don't think it's that of a big concern, and I think she will be able to play tomorrow against whoever qualifies for that game. So, with that said, we have the final standings in Pool A2. Israel the winners, 2 wins out of 2. Greece finishes second, so that means to tune in here on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel to be with us. So here are the final standings in Pool A. As I mentioned before, Israel undefeated, 2 wins, 38 points scored. Greece with 1 win and 1 loss finishes second. And Slovenia, even though they lost both games, Slovenia is qualified for the knockout round of the competition, thanks to the fact there were only 3 teams in this pool. On the other pool, Romania undefeated, Latvia came up second, and Great Britain third. Georgia is eliminated after the first game, after the first day of the competition. So 1 team is out, the other 6 continue the quest to qualify for the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup. With that being said, thanking you for bearing with us during this FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup Qualifier. Keep in mind, we return tomorrow at 1:15 p.m. local time with the streaming here on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. My name is Cosmin Petrescu, and I'm saying so long for now.